Hello, everybody. We're just waiting for a few more people to come in. Hold on just 1 second. Hey, what up? I am here and streaming. Let's get this shit started. What to spend? Next. Aye, sir. Oh! Hell yeah! And that is how you save your shit. Ah. Hell yeah, baby. I got a lot of good shit to do, bro. Now, let's see. Story icon. Mighty Cyclops Adventure. Mighty Cyclops Adventure. Butterfly Dreams. Alright, let's do this shit. Half my friends were playing this game, so yeah, I got them into this. Boy, man, that guy that was calling you out, dude, with the N-word and all that type of shit, bro, he's gonna get a lot of trouble by Ubisoft, man. He should have never said that in the first place, bro. Got 1 like in that video, man. Man, the recent video that you posted.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here? Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tooser. My goodness. What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anton? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonia prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice guy to help me come look for you. And also, Tooser is Child's brother?
Yep.
Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
Tooser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family
I don't
first
know.
where I'm from.
I haven't checked
Don't
that
take
yet.
it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think? Come on, you know I'm just a pawn in all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice guy? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooser said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbingers?
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa, but Tooser is still so young, and in his eyes... As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
Just humor me in front of Tooser, if you would be so kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Welcome back.
Slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tooser, duty calls. I'm sure Mr. Nice Guy here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you? Sure, I really like this guy. And anyway, he made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Wait. Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tooser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while. So,
Hold on.
where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy store?
So, I'm gonna go here. I have like more like 389 followers on my TikTok channel. So I'm a little bit growing myself. So, yeah.
Huh? What are those super colorful winged things? They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string, and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops? I'm sorry,
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, you know, kinda irresponsible. Well, so, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tooster's entertainment. But if there's any left over when we're done, either way, it's time to talk prices.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
Our next stop, why don't we head to One Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Paimon's gonna get fat. She's gonna get fat.
Hello, welcome. Table for three?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? You must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Is it really that bad? My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil. Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like One Man Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooster's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef Now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason One Man Restaurant exists. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely...
This. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Now. We'll be eating here after all. Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal. Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lely Pavilion or Sunya Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
More haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Thanks, Chef Mao.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick. I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it. But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tusser here to try Liyue's specialties? Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tusser? I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around. Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too. Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze? Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide, but since this is
I want to know when Modern
special
Warfare 2 is going to come out on PlayStation Central.
get to know the place. This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the Seven Nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf, yeah, Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So
Yeah,
this harbor is
she
like
never
Japan's
complains.
mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then, Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora. Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see. Wait, Tusser, don't run off! After all that, he wasn't even listening.
That's fine.
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get. This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away. An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook. Commodore Hook? Is this in the another one of your weird toy names? My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard.
I can't wait to go to Snishnia Arc.
Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame. Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tooser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy. But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look. Hey! Quit running off! Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Leo are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tooser? Maybe 200 times your size? There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. And we were so happy. Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan. Hey, Mr. Nice Guy, let's go over there to see the boats. What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy. I miss my brother. What? But we were just with him. Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore. Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Jinshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there?
Oh boy.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
Oh no, the training station. Oh my. Around probably, let's say, hold on, somewhere around 9 o'clock I'm gonna stop streaming. Would that be fine with you? I'll stream a little bit longer until next weekend. Sounds fair? Because I can stream better now since I got Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. I'll just wait it out until I save a little bit more money to get Modern Warfare 2.
Found him! There's Child! Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Uh-huh. What a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so
Well, why, yes, of course. For I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 more, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or you always cruising for a bruising?
All right then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms.
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Alright then, show us what you got. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
Oh my freaking. Ah, much better. Just the usual, my guy. I didn't came to soccer today because I was a little bit tired. Why, thank you, sir.
I'll keep this close. Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother.
Ah, yeah.
This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves.
Yeah. I might think about like saving up my money
We just wanted to show off.
and buy Marvel for 3, I guess.
For him if you wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss got a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions,
No, I have
like this,
not.
people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Makes sense.
I was too tired.
Money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh, I didn't pass? I must say,
Welcome in,
I
everybody.
didn't imagine that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits will just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Hold on just one second.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tusser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
But...
I really do have to go now, Tusser. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Maybe, but he has good we were too busy chatting. Where'd he go? Did he sneak off to follow his brother? Either way, let's head over there first.
I'll be right back. I mean, if she wants to join, she can. I can invite her.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yo, what up?
Nothing.
Not much, huh?
Mm-mm.
Same old, same old?
Mm-hmm.
Disappear!
Oh, Leslie, what's up?
Steady as stone.
So do not forget to partake in side stories.
Who?
Loser! So you did come here!
Who's on?
You.
Me? Oh, yeah, huh?
Shh, quiet! My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites.
Want me to share your screen?
Who shall become redoubtable foes of
I'm
Mr.
watching the
Cyclops
stream.
in the
Oh.
marketplaces of Liyue.
Huh?
Still at that
Kites are really fun, too.
I know. Sorry.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace too is a battlefield. So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? What an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir.
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
Frozen. Crush.
Tidal wave. No time to lose.
Shouldn't be careless.
No one escapes my sights. Get him.
This quickly. Freshness preserved. Waste time.
But unfortunate fault. No time to lose.
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
No time to lose.
Let's end this quickly.
Amateur mistake.
You need to hurry up.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Get careless.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time to. Bring it on.
End this quickly.
Seems very tired, huh?
Hmm?
You sound a little bit tired.
I've been sleeping all day.
I guess this is it.
No time to lose. Who's next? You can run, but you can't hide. Wind blade.
Let it rain. Let the show begin. Oh, don't worry about me. Ready, steady, go.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Bring it on.
This should be fun.
Drinking.
It isn't time for a break.
Nutrition stack.
Ow!
You need to hurry up. You can't run.
Why can I not?
Oh, I already have mine. And it's coffee.
Let's dance.
Sister.
What a bitch!
Wait, who?
This guy killed my Barbara, dude.
You're not even pouring out Noel.
I mean, true.
Let the show begin.
Riptide. Killjoy. We've only just begun. No time to lose.
Why has everyone stopped
Mm.
singing?
I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. With the wind. You can't run. Well, looks like I went too far.
Well then, do you all understand what I said earlier?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for her
That's what I
majesty
got.
Tsaritsa,
Thanks.
and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother, you were amazing.
Oh, Tooser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Xuan.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met. By that, I assume you mean that I didn't use the Foul Legacy transformation, yes? It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I
His
still
brother's
haven't
like,
fully
what the
recovered
fuck
from
is
the
that?
injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House.
But
Anyway,
later on, when he gets older, he's like, oh
I
shit.
use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The Foul Legacy
He's gonna
transformation?
need therapy.
Does it make you
Yep.
stronger than Mr. Cyclops? You can say that. I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, too, sir, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, too, sir. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
You think his little brother might get a vision later
Kid when he's not being
in the game?
Maybe.
Cause I can see it right now. Cause like
You've had a nice long time
when
here, Leo, haven't you, too, sir?
him and also his
Isn't it
sister
about
like
time
goes
you
out
took
for
the boat back
adventuring,
home?
like outside of the Snezhnaya, like in the village.
Didn't get any time to play together yet.
Too, sir.
And then
You're
after that,
very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over
I
the
can see it
place with
where
the fellow
like
traveler?
him and also his
He's
sister
be able to keep up the toy
get
seller act.
surrounded by wolves, and I can see it where like he gets a
If you just do
vision
one little thing for me,
similar
I'll be a
to
good boy and go back home.
his brother,
Who taught
older
this
brother
little devil to
child's
bargain?
vision, but it's gonna be
All
different.
right, what'll it be?
He's gonna get
That the Millelith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me too, sir. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly. Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids. You should come along too, traveler. This time, it's Tooser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes. The Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
Man, Paimon seems disappointed. You remember this area wasn't used to be here? Also this whole entire thing?
Really never was there in the beginning.
Yeah. It was close up to the public. I remember that one.
I remember that Inazuma didn't even exist.
Oh yeah, I remember that too. When I first started, it was only Liyue. You know, what people already did is daily commissions only for Liyue, and then people were like, what was that?
What?
What was that? A squeaky noise.
Oh, that's a pretty squeaky toy.
Oh, your dog's squeaky toy?
Yeah.
Does he ever growl when you're trying to take his toy away?
Nope.
No? I do that to my dog a lot. Oh! So many damn artifacts. I'm gonna need to collect more. Oh! Catalyst? Oh, that'd be good for Lisa. I got 2 Dendro Arculus, I got 2 Hydro Arculus. What's next? Cryo Arculus? What's that? Light Arculus?
I completed all of them so far, and I have one of each extra. in the hype because every single the map's not completed yet.
Ah! I want to look in the opening. Yeah. He's sleeping. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, damn Helitro. Go to sleep. Attaboy. God.
Do you need me to cure it?
Nah. I have to do the story mission.
I'll protect us.
I can't keep on spending resins at the moment. I'm gonna need to save it up. The couple toward 20,000.
No, I mean like just go and just do an open world thing.
Yeah. Let me finish my mission first, then you can join up.
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome! What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a ruin guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the ruin guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with it and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here.
I heard that there's bots in Apex Legends in a Nintendo Switch version.
I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
That's how I download Apex on my
Are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for.
You think Child's gonna help Ether to find his sister, or Lumine to find her brother?
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
I like this animation though, right?
There's nothing to disable it as well.
Yeah.
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
There's another path over there. Let's move. Yep.
I don't know what's this, no! I don't want to click the bag. There we go. Level 82, huh? Oh. Oh. Oh.
They always push that, those are fast songs.
Yep.
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly. You're mine. Couldn't let your guard down. Who's next?
Come on, we can do it.
No time to lose.
Let the show begin.
Windblade! You can run, but you can't hide. No time to lose.
Whoever's messing around with.
Let's dance.
Yeah.
Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh my!
What'd you do?
I pressed the wrong button for Noel.
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary. Go, Barb.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This was really fun. Fine for you, maybe. We were all scared to death. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now? But...
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay. 60 is a really long time, though.
No, it's not. You have to be patient with it.
I'll protect us.
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
16,
I bet Ether was right there with his little sister.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. Alright. 15, 14, 13. Three, 2, 1. Okay, you ready?
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? Alright, 10 seconds, that's it. 10,
Oh!
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not? This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world! Wow. He actually pulled it off! And the way he
You think-
left those roid guards
You
around
think his
was like
brother,
more kids' toys.
you think Child's little brother might paint his toy, Cyclops,
Transformation again.
those room guards?
Please.
Yeah.
Boy, if these Mr.
I bet
Cyclopses
you
weren't so big,
$10
I'd sure love to take
PlayStation
one
gift
home.
card that he paints them. Like, when we get to the Naya arc.
Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go? Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek? Oh, that's right. I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the foul legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon. Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia...
Well, there's a sneak clip of that one dude in the court. That guy that wears a blue outfit. Somebody leaked his gameplay footage on TikTok, and he was using hydro vision.
And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end.
I thought he already had a preview of it.
Yeah.
Remind you of something, did I?
What the tough guy act already? You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
A fine suggestion. But first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith.
Because I told you before that he's a hydro and the other person's a cryo.
Yeah. I wish that you could choose like 2 things like in Destiny 2 did, right? In Destiny 1. You know how like you could switch up your abilities?
I'll also need you to explain my
I wish you could do that with the Harbingers.
You'll help me out, won't you?
If you think about it.
The cold will kill the piggy that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. That nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught you that one, did he? All right. Thank you.
Did you wish that you had a little brother?
No.
No?
I have older sisters, and I don't need any more siblings.
You said you had a little niece or a twin?
Anywhere. Where did he go?
No.
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose. Oh, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we
My
could play here a
sister
little
still
longer.
took me, so I think that having me dealing with a younger sibling would probably be worse.
Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops. You're really loving it, huh? You bet. My brother is the best big brother ever. You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip. Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now? Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else. So, let's go.
This is like the wholesome episode ever for Genshin Impact. Where a child and traveler has to protect his little brother. Man, yeah, I'm getting a little bit of headache too. My mom.
Get off then.
Nah. I have to keep on streaming, but my mom is like sick because she's upstairs and I'm downstairs. Streaming for me is more important than my health. I mean,
Why you say that? That's not good.
I mean, yeah, it's not good.
What should I put?
Sir, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers. But you've been following us around this whole time. Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along. What? My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name. What a strange twist of fate.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun.
I know it does.
Well then, see you, Mr. Nice Guy. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime. Pinky promise? You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
I think they should have that thing in other anime shows.
Have a safe trip.
The Pinky Promise.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Geez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Ah, so you do have a heart after all.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance. This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids. I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tooser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Now, farewell, my friends, till we meet again in Snezhnaya.
Oh, what? Oh, what?
At least no one's tired.
Yeah, I am always in.
There's only one quiet.
Yep.
I just go right into the level area,
Yeah.
and he just starts saying Osmond is flying, as good as I remember.
Oh, man. They need to switch his mind.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Alright, goddamn, leave me alone.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Oh my god, shut up.
You can't go that way.
I know. Trying to go up that rock over there. And then fly down.
I don't think that's gonna work.
And I'm on that side. Oh, my nose. And look, a luxury chest behind this boat.
I'll keep this close.
I think I'm on Beto's boat.
You are?
Yeah.
Same.
You're on the Crux.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a teleporter.
Yeah. Man, I just saw a freaking chest over. Oh my.
Are you sure you weren't trolled?
Nah.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Are these two your friends?
Yes. We had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you like to listen?
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views.
I don't have everyone on this account. Damn it!
Try your luck again before time runs out.
Yep.
We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
The first Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that
Or
time.
you could just say for Venti.
Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Talat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed on secretly through the years as a kind of token. For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
Oh, no. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research. That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
Dagger and a sword?
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue. And the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money, came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
I think that Mr.
When I
Hanshaw's
go on my
hypothesis
vacation.
seems reasonable.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand,
I'm not going to California, but I'm going to Seattle. I misheard it from my mom.
Geo's profound foresight.
No, I am not debating right or wrong. I am
You
simply
shouldn't
stating
give
a
out
fact.
your location online.
Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion.
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me, why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant, if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora?
Oh. Huh.
Oh yeah, this guy.
I am talking about
He's
Rex
like very
Lapis.
smart. I think,
Excuse
and
me, sir.
he's like a conspiracy
I
theorist.
have some questions about archaeology. Can we find some more time
So,
to chat? I mean, if it's okay
this is
with you.
very creepy.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us?
He said like something
Perhaps
where
they
like
could be of some help.
kids like way before the thing, like whatever they call it,
Of course. They can come if that's
restart
what
the
pleases
whole
you,
entire
sir.
thing,
Let's
like
go.
the universe and all that type of crap. So I think there's when our Big Bang Theory or whatever. This is very case of like something. Oh yeah, like somebody was looking into the star and then like they said something. Oh yeah, whatever, whatnot. I was like, what? That's fucking creepy as shit. Yeah. Ah, there you are.
A reward on the road.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet. Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt. The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind
I
god.
hate this art.
But she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
What? No way!
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
No, it's just... Where should I begin?
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. Ah, so you're over here all this time.
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon's reporting you to the Millilith.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
Fatui say that every time.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in town.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes? Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out,
You know,
shall we?
You know Hu Tao,
If
right?
you were studying archaeology, can
Yeah.
I go too? I am also a scholar in
have
this
her.
field, so
That will give us a chance to
I told
continue
you
the
about her.
topic we were just discussing.
Earlier
Oh,
today.
and you
See,
should tag along
somebody
too.
made a point about Hu Tao. Yeah, somebody didn't. And I was like, researching the whole entire thing.
This experience may be
And
of
I
help
was
to you
like,
in your future
bruh,
adventures.
why?
It is a story from before the rise
No,
of the
you're
city.
not like that.
Yeah.
I know
Although the
you
god
how
of
you are.
salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But
Somebody
this
made
friend
her
of mine has a treasure finding
sucky pie.
talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely
I
find a
know
way to
how
open
you
it.
are.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too.
That's why you told me not to look
That
at your
is
Twitter
quite
post.
enticing.
Oh.
All right then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of
Even though
ancient
all your
activity
Twitter
would be
posts have
great.
a lot of gross stuff.
But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what
I've seen
surprises
'em.
we may find.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Giggity, giggity. My teeth are so smooth that
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
Huh? Paimon thinks it looks really grand.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Guyan Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the Overlord of the Vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size. But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, The initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyan Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyan Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the Overlord of the Vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich. I mean, rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes? That's all I seek in life. Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then. I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore opposite from here. The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
What's elemental sight?
Yeah.
Disappear!
No one escapes my sight!
Yeah, with the wind! Disappear!
Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I think I'm gonna get off.
Alright, you have a good night.
You too.
Mm-hmm.
I'll race you there.
Wind blade. Disappear.
Let the show begin.
Wind blade.
Damn it.
With the wind.
They're gathering together here. But why?
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. But the hydro-mimic monsters... I have a contract, and must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them, and recover the relic.
Wind blade.
Ready, steady, go!
Get it. must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance. No one escapes my sight. Go, fairy buddy. Let's dance. Leave it all to me. I must leave no stone unturned.
Hold on a minute.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Judgment! Go, Barbara! You can't run! Kick! Judgment!
God, I'm prepared.
You can't run. Lights out. No one escapes my sight. Judgment. You can't run. Yeah. Punishment. You can't run.
Wind blade.
Go, ready, steady, go!
Judgment. Judgment.
Wind blade.
You can't run. Shiver. Judgment.
Wind blade.
Oh, this guy's freaking healing. What the heck, man?
Let it rain. Lights out. You can't run. Judgment.
Wind blade.
Yeah, you can't run. Judgment. You can't run.
the? I hate you. I fucking hate this thing. Come on, man.
Wind blade.
I'll race you. You can't run.
He was so low health, man. Stupid.
What a nuisance. You can't run.
This is so fucking ridiculous, man.
Ooh, you're taking... You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Punishment.
Wind blade.
You can't run.
This is so fucking ridiculous, man.
Wind blade.
Ready, steady, go!
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Oh, where is she right now?
You can't run.
I hate this bull, man.
Let the show begin.
Punishment! Try not to enjoy this too much.
You can't run.
Dude, stop going to the lake, man.
Judgment.
Come a little closer.
Wind blade.
You can't run.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Lights out. Let's spark things up a little.
Wind blade.
Judgment.
I fucking hate this fool, man. Stop going to the lake.
You can't run.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh no. I'm gonna ruin my...
Let's dance.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. My.
I say character profile. Fuck. fuck are you going, man? Okay.
You can't run! You can't run! Lights out.
Disappear! Wind blade!
You can't run!
Dude, when you going? Come back! You just wanted to heal! Oh my god!
You can't run!
Fucking game, man!
You can't run! Punishment!
It's just a stone slab. But its design is quite unique.
Finally!
This should be enough to garner some
For
information.
fuck's sakes, dude. That pig's
Let's head
so
back.
fucking... Fuck, dude. That pig really stresses me out every fucking single time. I'm almost done with this guy right here. Well, wait until I get more artifacts. Yeah. Damn, I'll level that up.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Oh, what a waste of time.
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange? And you kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
I mean, isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the traditions of Liyue, does it not?
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing objects. Let's have a look. Oh, what a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex, but they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time. The stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
Quick, give it to me. At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods! Yes! This is good. Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you. It's all mine.
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power in it?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the God of Salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Gears strike me down.
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to mess with the cheesing...
Ah, I see. What a shame. It was of such high quality, too.
See? You do want to sell these objects!
But, so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded. All right, then. No need to stay here any longer. I'm rather quite intrigued by the God of Salt, too, actually. Let's go to Saltarai next.
Oh my god, dude. Why can't I report this account? Hold on a minute. Sorry, guys. I had to do something really quick. Yeah, I'm so sorry about this, guys. I had to do something that quick, cause yeah. It's something important that come up. Whatever, I'll do that later. Alright. I hope you see that.
With the wind!
I am so sorry about that, guys. I had to do some stuff. My personal needs. When she gets her blue artifacts all leveled up, I'm gonna keep them and then change it to her different artifacts. That's what my plan is.
Oh, how exciting!
That's very cute of you.
I heard that Salterai was once the home of the god of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
According to legend, the people of the god of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection. But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, that's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the god of Salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Salterai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the God of Salt. I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. But I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth. The God of Salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the God of Salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
You weren't listening at all, were you? Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be any trouble for him.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not know all of its secrets.
I may know something about it.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then.
Hold on a minute. There we go.
Steady as stone. I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone. Someone needs to. You can't run. Yeah. I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone.
Windblade!
Leave it up to me.
Ready, steady, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah, I must leave no stone unturned.
Wind blade! Yeah.
Let's dance! Hi, hi,
Someone needs...
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Someone needs assistance.
You can't run! Shiver!
Wind blade! Disappear!
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed.
Where? Oh.
See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. So you're saying they're related to all this? When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me. When we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order as well. Otherwise, the seal will not be broken. The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the god of salt. To provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War. This benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury. And that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we can get inside that ruin.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. With this clue, you should be able to solve the puzzle.
Ooh, you're taking... You... Come a little closer.
Windblade! With the wind!
Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
I'll keep this close.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingze in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingze in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingze in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
There we go.
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, anyways, I'll be right back, fellas. Give me a minute. I'm gonna take a break for a bit. Alright guys, break's over. I am back. Even if you work on, you need to work on you. Kuchisara, the Tengu. She's pretty badass, not gonna lie. And she's pretty big. I'll be right back. I'm gonna need to finish. I'm gonna finish my stream.
Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyonstone Forest.
Okay. What is it?
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
Hey! Don't pass an opportunity like this up so easily!
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relics left behind by the god of salt. I can't accept this.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, I will no longer serve as your consultant on this expedition. You will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin, as well as traps.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then. Even half of the treasure in the long-sealed ruin of the God of Salt should be enough to make a fortune.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have one request, Mr. Zhongli. If we discover the truth behind the God of Salt, you must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
I can accept this arrangement. Well then, let's go.
I don't know how this shit's gonna turn down. The only thing I like about Kuchisara is she has a blinking ability. That. That's pretty badass. And she's Electro.
No one escapes my sight. Quiver!
Disappear!
Oh, how exciting!
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Duh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
What's over here?
Solidify!
Oh. Oh, there's nothing here, huh?
Gather! Crumble!
Look at this! It's filled halfway with salt.
Just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is powerful indeed.
Finally, after all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this as mine. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a fortune.
Hey! How can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow pursuit?
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan, according to the contract agreed upon.
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
Since we have a contract, it's no use for me to fight with him.
Then let's move on, shall we?
Order guide you. Quake. Rise. Crumble. Quake. Rise. Crumble.
Just a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another power. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth. The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice!
Well then, according to our contract, the salt ruler goes to Miss Wanyan.
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick? And this girl has been useless. Why would she get anything?
Oh boy, here we go again.
So you are saying you want to break the contract?
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you. Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Because you agreed to a contract. Rex Lapis once said, ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock.
That is one of your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya. I
will suffer the wrath of the rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
Pay your dues. Prepare yourself. Quake! No escape. Prepare yourself. Rise! So soon. Crumble! This is order.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
Oh, darn you! Just you wait.
Some archaeological survey. He could only pretend for so long. Hey, Paimon likes Mora, but Paimon doesn't do bad things.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts. When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire and follow the contract? I think we should be honest with each other now.
Huh? Be honest about what?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here for archaeology.
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt. You
Welcome
aren't
in.
interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt. I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Jising, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Oh, right! Now that you mention it, the people of Liyue very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him! But this is Morax's Liyue after all. And its history is written as he wishes. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart. We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Liyue is no longer Morax's Liyue. Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
Gather!
Oh, okay, never mind.
Quake! Rise! Crumble! Rise! Crumble! Stabilize! Order guide you! Rise! Crumble! I will have order. Solidify. Rise.
This is a sword? Aha! It's a broken sword! This is proof! This proves that the God of Salt had to fight back! Fight back against the evil Morax! But sadly, she was defeated. The power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the God of Salt!
Does look like something left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim one.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Yes, but the only one object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take 2 relics at the same time.
This logic!
Zhongli, she seems like a good person, and no one is fighting over the treasure. How about you let this one slide, huh?
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the God of Salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided?
Uh-oh.
There is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
Zhongli!
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The God of Salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
No, you can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. But as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the seven.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Tevat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No. No! It can't be so.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade?
Damn!
Then... this sword...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the god of salt!
As I said before, I only state the facts.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax! Don't try to trick me!
Hey! Hey! Come back!
Indeed. Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment? I did not want to tell her such cruel facts. But the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
What's over here, huh? Nada? Let's check over here. Nada.
What are all these? What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then. This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought, Perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
But what about these statue thingies?
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse.
Excuse me.
So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword, and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Even if this is so, I can't! This must be a lie. A false history, all of it! Don't you dare try to shake my faith!
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now. Indeed, in ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me as well. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also. All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyanstone Forest?
Huh? What do you want to do, Zhongli?
Treading old ground, telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
I mute myself for a minute.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming. I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat.
Sounds like tough work.
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh? Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folktales remain. Osial, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate. I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer. That is a good question. In the past, I might have given you a most specific answer. But now... yes. I suppose I will continue in my role as a consultant at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. But if this journey was to your liking, why don't you come along the next time I am seeking to preserve memories of Liyue's past? I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer. We did not measure right and wrong during the days of the Archon War in the same manner as we do today. Of course, as I am now, I only wish that she could have lived in a gentler time. Of course, as I am now, I only wish that she could have lived in a gentler time.
Astra Abyssal. Ad Astra Abyss.
Sorry guys, I have to mute myself because I was recording something.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Oh, come on, bro.
I want to help.
Crystal in the chat? Okay. Hey.
Hey.
What you doing?
Nothing.
Nothing. Still waiting for your mom?
Yeah.
How long is she gonna stay there?
Stand clear.
Ready when you are.
Let's go.
Damn it. Why?
I want to help.
Bitch!
Swirl, Mark 2.
This will be interesting.
Don't push your luck.
Dodge this! I'm not done.
I can do it.
Animal test 6308. There's so many people here to play. You think they'll get hungry?
I can do it.
Stand clear. Don't blink.
I can do it.
Come on, man.
My research has failed.
Cool it.
Oh, so sorry.
Cool it.
No, my sword.
I've never done that before.
Freeze!
Speed of light.
This doesn't look good.
Right idea. Wrong time. I am outplayed.
Booba, get them! Who taught you how to play? Can they teach me too?
Ah, funny.
You want to play a round of cards? Sure, but I'm not very good. Please don't laugh.
Let's go.
Martha, that's a bad roll, man. Give me a good one. Oh. How is she gonna come back? Even though she's drinking with her friends.
My stepdad's drinking, but not my mom.
Oh.
Let the show begin.
Is everything... Oops! That wasn't the right play.
I didn't know you had a stepdad.
What?
I didn't know you had a stepdad.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Don't push your luck. Freeze!
I can do it.
Said that he's the same last name as yours.
Oh.
Animal test 6308.
Told you that he drinks a lot.
Absorption test.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Delve into destiny.
The stars! Fate, this is fine. I'll think of something.
Where did I
Okay. Just need to maintain this rhythm.
Swirl, Mark 2.
I'm not done.
guess my best still isn't enough.
I'm gonna stop my stream here.